Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, friends. Virtual Archivist TaikunZ here. Clear the new endgame once or but only still a clear. Is that accessible to me right now? I saw a lot of things that are new to me. But hey, today we'll be playing Honkai Star Rail. And once again, we're gonna be catching up because I'm still on the 3.3 portion of the game. But I know literally right now we got 3.6 out, and we're gonna get Danhang for free at the second half of this patch. Also, I'm gonna break my pulling for Archer only rule because I do want to get Evernight. So by the end of this, we're gonna do the Aptitude Showcase, and then we do a 10 pull for Evernight. Housekeeping on that, I am currently 50 pulls on Archer. I'm currently 50 pulls on Archer. I don't think it's gonna disrupt. It's not like the same thing, right? It's not like the same petty amounts, right? So it's not gonna be. It's not gonna interfere whatsoever. But yeah. What else? There's nothing much to say for the housekeeping stuff apart from. I'm gonna stop my progress so I can save up for Danhang's XP books and stuff. On the achievement side of things, though, I've accomplished a lot of things off air. So we got this 1, 2, 3, 6 achievements, and there's gonna be many more of that. Most of them are simulated universe stuff. I've been trying to clear Golden Gears and the Herta simulated universe unknowable domain, but I realize I don't have a proper DOT team to clear the unknowable domain stuff. So I'm gonna need to probably pull for DOT characters in the future. Maybe when High Silence is backward and stuff. So yeah, before we begin the trail-based quest, there's also a couple more things. So this one I'm gonna do off air because that's gonna be long Divergent universe again. This is some spoiler territory. I know. I know it's gonna be spoiler territory. This is spoiler man here. I've yet to encounter him. No, I'm just kidding. It's obviously the evil mustache man, the evil mustache guy, the thoroughly evil robot guy from 3.2. I already know that's gonna be his form, but I've yet to know how he gets there. So yeah, Stars Cleanse, the Trouble Thoughts. I think the world quest for it is already up, right? Yeah. Tiny Little Dramas, I'm gonna do that off air too. Seal Slammers, I'm gonna do that off air. At least I already have access to this. It looks like the prerequisite is only 3.2. You shouldn't do it though since sorry spoiler. Yeah, sorry spoilers. So yeah, let's catch up with Stars, Glens, and Troubled Thoughts. I already did the what you call it, the story recap for this. Apparently every trail-based quest has a recap now. And I heard that one of the QOLs is you can access dialogues now from previous quests. I don't know how that works on the phone, because on the phone, you get to delete story and audio dialogue. So I'm assuming it's a PC-only function. But you get to watch cutscenes and like past quests now, which is pretty cool, because I want to revisit some of the quests with Danhang and Himiko's voice, which I assume they're gonna implement now for 3.0 to 3.2. Since arriving in Amphoreus, each meeting and parting has come to a dazzling succession, leaving behind a faint melancholy. Even the ever-spirited TaikunZ now stands within the vortex of gentleness, immersed in memories. Right? Let's go here. It's okay, you can look, but don't look at his boss name. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the endgame thing first. That's why I also haven't done... Look at this. I haven't done Forgotten Hall. I haven't done Forgotten Hall because the next boss is also him, so I haven't done it at all. I'm good on Apex Shadow though. Pure Fiction, not so sure. Manta Rays, they have sea damage resistance. Right.
I'm so tired.
Oh yeah, I haven't done this yet. How much levels am I getting here? Ooh, are we getting the ticket? Olixia. Aw, you get her as like an icon thing. Yeah, Olixia. Also, we got this. I'm just gonna immediately use it now because I do want the resources. I still haven't gotten Fushuan from Saturn. Right, head to the Vortex Genesis and recall what came before. Let's go. Oh, they're forcing you to do the collect your thoughts thing? That's kinda funny. Anatos and Cersei's score frames have been returned. Some time after that. The 12 constellations hover above. Oh, we're just missing 2. Whose is this again? Oh, it's in autoplay. The embodied 12 Amphorean deities, fate, foundation, creation, calamity of the world. This is Achilles, and this one I don't know who it. I don't know who it is. Kinda forgot who it is. Then among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellation shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each legend. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strike. The lands of your peak ones become the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought into an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Maidemos, chose to bear the title of Kremlos alone. How long today's stream? I'd say approximately I have 4 to 5 hours of stream time today. So, it's gonna be like 1/2 of 3.3 for today. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far I can get. Because I saw that someone averaged the time it takes to clear stories. And all of them are like 8 hours each. See you tomorrow, Trian. Season. How long ago the head of Group C just held your rebel the Menacetus the Black Tide, and still not long past. That honorary scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason. Have you found your answer at the end of existence? Will we achieve peak highest cinema today? Oh! She's gonna have like a cutscene. The prophecy once made the hand of Shadow chose 2 people, granting their one fate of death. Yet their bond have wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, dreaming your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, casters. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphoreus cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. I have a question. Does Is there like a Stellar Jade stuff that you get if the Amphoreus characters visit you on the train? Countless words of adventure search through your mind. You need only, or have they forgotten that feature, similar to how they just forgot about companion quests? Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on keyword in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. They can't visit? Alright, this isn't possible. Oh, is it because we're just stuck in this planet? Oh, right, because they can't go outside of Amphoreus. Just one glance at your phone. You won't disrupt your thoughts or so you stun yourself. Oh, it's Cypher. Yeah, they can't even leave Ampho. They don't know that we have a train even. I had 0 time for treasure hunting last time I was in 6 years. Absolutely huge loss. Now the River Souls has mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use the miracle orb, but I can wade through. Your power of time is needed. Come, we can do a 7:30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Oh, I think they already cleared all the treasures in Styxia though. Exactly, so 30 for you and 70 for me. Details, get here and we'll talk. You must admit that some people still manage to live joyfully at this arduous, slow point in life. Cyprus and necessary world seem more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is a drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River Souls is no longer blocked. To meet up with that cat girl, hopefully those glittering clinking. And later, ruin the word cat girl. Clinking trinkets has always lived your spirits. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, I am also streaming on YouTube. You can check the chat for the link to
so beautiful.
my YouTube channel. Also, I'm also TaikunZ there if you can't see the link.
And the River of Souls is so quiet.
Right, she speaks
It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
in whole sentences now.
I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Caster's too. Now's not the time to feel now.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But
Beautiful.
where has she gone? Huh?
There's someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Yeah, aura forfeit.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Classic Star Wars line from Star Wars. Right. You know, I forgot to mention, I am only missing one more bug here, and I don't know where it is. I thought it was gonna be the bug that introduced us the puzzle here, but no, it was like a separate bug. I gotta keep an eye out for any other bugs that show up. Because from the riddles, the only one that I haven't done yet, I've done the Okema one now already. The only one I haven't done yet is Styxia, and I think I did the Dawn Cloud one now already. I did the Janosopolis one, the puzzle here, I finished that one. I finished the Cast of Gremnos. I also finished this Cast of Gremnos. Yeah, it's pretty much just Styxia now. I'm just missing one bug. Oh yeah, I've done this one already. Investigate the source of the strange noise. Cypher sent a message inviting TaikunZ to go treasure hunting in Styxia. Could be a welcome change of pace. Oh yeah, I've already interacted with that too.
Hey,
I already had to do that puzzle.
What's that on the
multiple
ground?
times. Yeah.
Should we pick it
You have
up?
to like do it like 3 times.
Careful.
I
Careful.
finished all of them already. But they said there's like one more. I finished the whole puzzle thing, but they said there's one more
It's
that's like a hint.
A piece
Oh.
of black cloth.
It's gonna be him
Now,
again.
where have I seen this before?
Appearing every time. It's a Flame Reaver. Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes?
What? How could they be here? Mommy?
Me? Oh, immediately we're gonna have a boss battle? What? Then get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? It's finally time for me to bow out.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them
Are you
for
just
now,
dead
and
now?
then we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops.
After all the bugs. Oh, okay.
Meow?
What is going on? What's happening? Is this meant to be a riddle? The flame reaver's gone mad in the end. She can transform into anyone. Oh, look at that back.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Terrible person. Let's leave. This Cypher must be fake too. Run!
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on,
No harm.
don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter
I
what.
have a new fun deck. Yo! Okay, now the Yu-Gi-Oh talk begins. Let's go. So Lee, did you see the Genesis format? How is Hero doing in Genesis format? Is it playable? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. Ain't I grateful for the reminder?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
Hold up, let me just get something out. Before my bum goes sore, I have to like put a pillow on it. I've been seeing video suggestions, but I haven't opened it yet. It's something TCG related, but I think Master Duel is probably gonna attempt to do that format in the future. So you gotta prepare in
Was that a
advance.
Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
I'm
That's
gonna assume
right.
the bug
And then
is
you heard
somewhere in
some
like
footsteps. What did you think when that
flood
happened?
puzzles.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame
I'll
Reaver
look at it
coming
maybe after
this
the storm
way.
this weekend.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
But yeah, what's your new fun technique?
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Top number 1 gaslighter.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice. Now I know your secret, and you're just telling us everything like that?
You think I might be lying?
Invoke Magistus and
No
invoke
need.
Regenesis. I've been trying to pull on access code Talker's booster because I'm a tie of my word. I gotta get all the out
The seamstress
So far,
trusts you
still
for a
no
reason.
luck. I've just been
Someone
getting
as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up
So,
here.
after-
It's time to get going.
After we got Casterus killed in this place, we're gonna just start looting this place after.
Was that your teleslate?
Oh, it's fine now. You're as well, I came during the lucid hour and you seem asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But I can't say I came during the lucid hour. I'm sorry. I feel like it's time to continue our special training. Let's go to the Grove Shop.
Aren't you a
Oh
puppy?
yeah, I still haven't gotten.
But I got
anything
two
from
first, so help
Introvert.
me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Why do you need so much money anyway? Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
That's
Do you
what's gonna
think
kill
I'll
her?
spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
You know, it will probably be like a Twisted Metal thing where it's not literally like a literal thing.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Celios, the Day Thunder Knight. Isn't Celios like some skin thing? Few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, we're going back here.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Are we
I'm
playing
surprised a
Donham's
council elder like yourself would be
perspective?
willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoreus believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly.
So it's gonna
Of
be
the 12
Aquila
titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
Who's the other one?
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its
It's like
power
saying,
systems.
I use human technology, or breeding, as you might call it, to absorb oxygen.
But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please, proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Sometime I'm able to fully restore the damaged car to its former glory, then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
This does not pass the Donham smell
It's
test.
best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
That's
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Who's certain interest?
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Whoa!
Are these people... Is this a trap?
They have ninjas?
Is that why you accompanied me here?
I've never seen these NPC models before.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
I am neutral.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
1 against 4, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
Ah.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them.
Cutscene maybe? Oh no, it's gonna be an off-screen beating. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Ooh, gutsy. Actually, just slashes. Wait, they're fighting?
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Are we done with the treasure hunting already?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
His passive
Even
counter.
so, it's impressive
That
you
was
thought of
probably
this
what was
training
happening.
method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Ah, so we're undoing time just so he can rematch with.
It's working
That
pretty well,
works.
wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron.
Fire.
I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Cartoonist to help? Weight training, huh?
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Damn.
Oh, Cartoonist is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before? Why not take the interesting ones home?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
Isn't the Grove, like, very dangerous right
That's
now?
the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Alright. Trolls turn their blades gaze. Head to the library of Philia. Right now, TaikunZ and Finon are deep in their imagery training at the Grove. After spending all of their strength, your gaze drifts to the vast collection in the library of Philia.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Some books nearby. New mode anomaly arbitration is available. Oh. Oh, it's on the party car. Okay. Browse some books nearby. Right. I barely see any books though. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Danhang isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. Scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after pouring, but let any group professor discover it. Then exclamation marks. Seems that the scholars of the grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you produce? Imagine this is gonna be like long stuff. Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. Yep, it's gonna be long stuff. This is where the 8 hours is, by the way. I'm just gonna scan on it. So is this someone's fanfic of the Titans? What's going on here? Madame Thanatos. We didn't really get like a Titan form. Well, the dragon tumor dragon egg is technically the Titan form. It was too. Excuse me. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the other lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the blame reaver is fully responsible. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Barely over 30. you know that's good. That's good. You know how I've been using the 20 years old eternal meme? That should be like the next thing once I hit the 30s age. We're gonna be like, I'm just barely over 30, you know? I'm barely over 30. Also, what's with this student-teacher stuff, man? I prefer older guys. I'm still just a student intern. This is rough. That's why I don't read books. Ironic, the virtual archivist does not read books. The closest thing I've ever read to a book, apart from religion stuff, of course, is the Star Wars Choose Your Own Adventure books. I should get a copy of those again. And the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pojo books. Those are the only books I've ever read in a serious way. Well, also apart from academic books, of course. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express. Well, oh, for a young Sunrun host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Okay, One Punch God Akela. G-Oreos. You know, is this how action stuff is on books? They just described this. One meme I know about books is that they refuse to use the word said, and they have to like do blah blah blah. Snape utters or some stupid shit like that. They refuse to use said because of some like pretentious shit. Firefly barely over 30. Do not ask when the swarm disaster happened. True! You know that's something also that comes to mind. If ever she meets the other remaining Firefly clone, their Sam armor is probably gonna be still spotless and stuff, because, you know, they're kind of organic in a way, right? How does Firefly even do repairs for Sam? It's gonna be, like, still shiny and spotless. Battling Nicator, next issue on hiatus. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you are the other's One Punch God incarnate. That means we're pretty much a shonen kind of person, I guess.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
We're gonna snoop into what they're reading. See what Finan's reading. See what Mem's reading. Right now, TaikunZ and Finan are deep in their imagery. Let's go with Finan's first. Clearly, Wolfie helped fix. What else she gonna do? Game? Yes, she's gonna do it while gaming. Observe.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious, what you're reading? Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
How to make a fortune? Didn't know you were into this. I know how. In your dreams, maybe it's time to find a different side to you.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality, ethics. A major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Isn't that a song? 15% concentrated. Oh wait, might
Talk
get me
too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
So you want to be rich.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond, that's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Talk too much.
Alright, let's see what Mem is reading. Oh wait, did I finish that wrong? Hold on. Yeah, I did. My bad. I thought I left my coffee at the table.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days?
What are you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstitions, don't mind it then.
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Memory. Right now. Hey, what's memory?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Sometime this month, there seems to be a Genshin Impact event where I'm currently residing, and I'm like, should I go? Because it's super far away from where I'm currently at, so I have to make the effort to get there. It's gonna take so many hours to get there. But you know, I've been looking for signs of life where I currently live, and a gathering of Genshin fans doesn't sound bad at all, because things like that are rare here. Unlike in Flipland, where there's like a con every couple of months or so. I kind of want to go. I'm thinking of like going here, but I don't know what to expect, because I think the place is small and they're probably underestimating how many people are looking for fellow Genshin fans here, because it's all about just Clash of Clans here, the FPSs, the freaking ML, Mobile Legends, Honor of Kings, or whatever. Like, I'm not interested in any of those. It's so lonesome here. Use them flexibly, don't just memorize. Ruler fits me video. What are you looking at?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Every day is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
It feels like she's reading a dictionary so she can have like more vocabulary and stuff. That's probably what's going on. What's Mem reading? Finance is just there. Only one way to find out, just go. I saw a comment that said, I hope there's gonna be a cosplay of this character, and I'm like, good luck finding a cosplay of that character, because rules here are pretty strict when it comes to cosplay.
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Then again, I saw a cosplay of the vampire lady from Resident Evil 8, the big mummy. And I'm like, oh, so they allow those.
What are you guys chatting about?
Here.
Is this the Amphoreus Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
Niche?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
That confirms anything. About them.
A surprise, huh?
Mem
Someone else used to tell me the same.
I'm just kidding.
She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Elevated these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You've really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Those mints up to the task. Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking
Crystal
of which,
cards,
partner,
see? That's great.
there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
Oh, the ninjas.
You are...
Doesn't see me. Nice cosplay. I spilled everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly.
Marty, what's be clean? Clothes or cards?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to
Are they gonna
achieve
be like
their
fightable
objective.
NPCs?
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on it. Head up ship time.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Are you switching perspectives? Rupert, the First Emperor War. I still haven't finished Golden Years. I'm too weak for the next conundrum. The conundrum 12. I feel like I probably have to like get E1 feud first.
How's it going, Zinni? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady
Oh,
Kiwi.
it's Sam!
With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in
It's
alchemy.
FF!
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
Story recap calls Firefly a cute girl. Canonically cute. Let's go!
We remember? Kremnos in the Firmament, Volume 3,
This FF here also cute.
Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking
Celiosi.
down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Oh, Jim again.
Lord Crediros?
The Nether Realm.
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Come on, say Nether Realm.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Becky.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby.
My
From
boy,
my years of
Amphoreus.
experience, a narrow
Something I wonder
victory often
is-
walks hand in hand with unrest.
I wonder if you can copyright the way your voice sounds, the way you have like your cadence and your accent. So if someone attempts to do the same thing as you just sue them. If I remember right, that kind of happened before in the past.
Trouble.
I just can't
Miss
remember
Hyacinth,
which specific
trouble.
event was it.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Oh?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
What happened to her? to go in Memorial Palace. Uh-oh. One of my earphones detached. Hold on. Or if that's gonna be like a loud noise. This part angry?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphoreus a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Oh.
But, I guess
they're making a move now.
You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Maybe? Oh, on citizens.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning.
This Peep has been like still alive for like 4 patches.
If this
now.
plan
From 3.0
fails,
to 3.3.
we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
It's because of this? Really?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Not even like putting up a fight. Okay, Cypher POV. A millennium ago. Oh no, we're flashbacking all the way back.
Stress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
So, all of them are like 1,000 years old. What?
Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
You already
Enough
talked
with the
smug,
jokes.
even at this age.
At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Or is she like immune to the
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. we just do business without all this chatter?
She has skin fans.
Don't worry.
Or it's,
I didn't leave any
just
evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
High heels.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
How does she run on high heels?
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Must protect.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Someone go to the Cyrene occurrence in DU. It's like Ruan May occurrence here. So that's like the ultra rare occurrence now. It's not gonna be Ruan May anymore.
Chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
Are there like a lot of new occurrences?
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Smells like that.
This air,
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful.
thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Now it's 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
So she's probably the stinkiest character in Staria, right? She never takes a bath.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
I thought that award goes to Linksha, but I guess Cypher is like the #1 now.
Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me,
Oh, it's not
how did
Bartolos.
you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Cypher!
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Okay, let me just check something real quick. Huh. So, what's the best team now? So if you're still here, what's the best team with Cypher? Cause apparently I have like 2 achievements that I have to do with Cypher. Oh, she's a quantum beam, so probably just run Sparkle. I'll just run the Quantum Gang, if ever.
Don't push yourself too hard. Doesn't matter if I'm there or not. It's no fun beating the game too fast.
Wolf and Linksha. I have to beat, Is there a way for me to read how Cypher works? Chest bear the bygone dust. See what Bartolos is up to. After dropping TaikunZ and final off the grove, Cypher rounded up the spirit new Bartolos and returned to the nether shore for a bit of scavenging. Hold on, let me just look something up real quick. Maybe I only bring Cypher as like the damaging unit, and then everyone else is on heals. Yeah, something like this, maybe.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
What if she gets hostage for that and she needs to give like 70-30? Turn in hand, go across the river.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this track?
Oh yeah, I already went downstairs for the treasure cave. I'm just checking if there's like a bar somewhere.
Cat mouse time!
This looks like some temple run stuff. Kind of funny.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Oh, it's draining. Oh, there's gonna be boss! A boss all the way over there. Yeah, actually hit it. Probably not.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Dig, dig. Treasure waits.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Dollars activated excavation mode. Unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves in Amphoreus. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
This camera
The
gets
demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
I disagree. Teleporting is still like the most useful.
All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
It's probably why we'll never get teleportation ever. It's because it's gonna kill the car, the train industry.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next scroll of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do like the achievement for.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Isn't that mine?
Indeed it is.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
We can't really do the puzzles with her. Keep hunting for the next show.
Here we go round the river.
Like, that boss is just standing over there menacing.
Ah! What are you even singing? You're totally out of tune. There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
I thought the monster is blocking the way.
Cat mouse. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
There should have been a playable Bartolas here.
Like that, huh?
It smells of
Time
money.
to show what's in your prescription!
It's been a very long while since I last used Sprite.
Let's play.
Can you find the answer?
Come to me!
How do you one-hit KO with Cypher? Maybe that's what's required.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Like we have to 100 to 0 them in one go.
I'll take it on. There's no power like team. I'll go easy this time.
But like the money do the damage?
Feeling spiffy?
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Come to me!
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gosh! This battle is unavoidable.
Found me.
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
Thanks. That feels way better.
What's in your prescription? Resistance is tiny. Let's play.
Can you find the answer?
I don't understand.
Take it on. Let's play for a while. You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Come to me. You can't run.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
That also have to be the exhibition mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Oh no, another long read mid cutscene. All of that's glass. How does that even work?
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least Dolos still has me left. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's got
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
1,000 years old. Everyone is a millennium years old.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Right. Keep hunting for next show. Oh, we're gonna need
Where
that
did this
second set.
roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of sand?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Clear the obstacles using the hand of Sacrius.
Hand of Sacrius. My darling. Activate!
Oh! Oh, so I guess that's something that Bartaras can actually do.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
How does a floating hand...
Hey, slow
tie into
down.
trickery?
That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Did he ask anything? I actually also forgot if he even asked anything. Because I think we
Twinkle,
only read
twinkle
some-
in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
I wonder if ABCD, the tune of ABCD or Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is copyrighted.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
That's activating the exhibition mode. I'm not setting it in the third. Oh, we're gonna do this.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure.
True!
This honor's all yours.
Finally, hope 3.6 times.
Puzzles and
Nice!
tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Solve the puzzle of the goat set. Oh, it's simple. Hold on. Ow. As for me, 3.6 is gonna be like 1,000 years later. Like a millennium later.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
Why?
What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
Chill. Is that like the last bug that I'm missing? Can I find it here?
Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me? As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera. Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far? I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
What's going on?
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. I see limbs. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance. I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, It seems that chance will never come.
That's how Aglaya
Goodbye.
dies? Just to NPCs?
Cypher.
That sucks.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
That's how she really goes? That really sucks, if that's the case.
Yeah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
Anger.
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
So that bug was
Do
just
you
in front
remember
of us
now?
the whole time.
Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
So Bartalos is just the trickery titan the whole time.
Have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my
So if he dies, he just loses the spirit in his chest.
without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do.
All of their
just
blood
enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosaurs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world.
Still can't believe she just dies
Also,
directly.
a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Back to TBTOV. We gonna fight the ninjas?
These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they
They're
waiting
just
for?
standing here the whole time.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosaurs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
27th kindness.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aeronova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where he is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Krateros?
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
How did they figure out that we're in the...
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
You really died to NPCs? Are you serious? Not even in like an epic fight or something. Or doing like some sacrifice play. Well, at least we killed the people here.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Huh. Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary.
Finan is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Weren't anywhere else? Oh, to save Aglaya.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time.
Oh, that's why the other leaders were
So,
like,
Lord Finan,
slaughtered.
until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
They were after the crisis here, still need. Do you think they have a chance?
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
The stones vibrate. Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the Wound Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Gold Weaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City, folks.
Aglaya? Is this...
Died to NPCs, really?
Blasted! Those guys...
Those guys do it.
But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Yeah, where's the corpse?
Finan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
TaikunZ, another question. Is the Firefly animation thing on this patch?
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
She got killed by an NPC, and then she also turned into
course.
an NPC.
The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
The animation with Firefly, the Sam ult, the different Sam.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
Oh, it's gonna be the blue Sam.
Kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one.
Next patch 3.7.
The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
I don't like it. I don't like how they
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
He really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme. Yeah, I
hope so.
I'm doubting it.
I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
Oh yeah, she was replying.
Let's go find her.
Go to the Memorial Palace. EOB switched. Why is the market looking so empty now? Kratos brought word. Golden Thread, relay the Savior's Street. Kratos brought word of Aglaya's death, and the garment maker's message that followed confirmed it. I was stunned. After shaking off the cleaners, I returned to Akama at once. Upon reuniting with TaikunZ, I sought out our companies to learn what had happened. Go to the Memorial Palace. So that was fine. Oh, is this like... Oh, it's a smaller version of Akama. Rest of the sorrow of futilities. So sad. She got off screen. So sad. Heroes are hard to beat. even the machines are turned off because they're so sad about off-screen death. Black Tide is also sad with us. They're blocking the way.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Right.
You're back. How's everything?
Come on, say
No injuries, I
Agria
hope?
is in the Netherrealm. Come on, just say
Don't
Netherrealm.
worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
It's really...
Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated.
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Also, Miss Hyacinth.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
The funny thing is, it lags less now. The whole thing is empty. Hey, seals are still feeding! It lags a lot less now. Kinda wonder how this is in my phone. What is it?
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Krateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
The two of them holding up.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaia's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Off screen.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond.
To NPCs. I can't get over it. It sucks. It actually sucks in like a bad way. It's not like a sucks. I hate this character. It's like it sucks. You die to NPCs.
You should rest, Hyacin.
I can't get over it.
You've been awake for a long time.
Like the other stats are just, you know, all right, expected, fine, actually good. And then there's Aglaeus who's like, oh, just dies to like an NPC, a group of NPCs that was introduced in this part of the story.
See you later, everyone.
It's not good.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Search for Treeby. Even the Vorax Leo was depressed of the news. That a playable character got murked by an NPC.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaia expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Nameless recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of her near-eye. Posterity looked at the sentiments firmly hanging in its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Optional. Review the memory record. Let's talk to
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal. See you tomorrow morning. I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
No read on the message. I kinda feel like she did that to herself before she would turn into like a titan or something. Beauty. Hey Ashalos, what's up? It's been a long while. How have you been, man? I'm trying to catch up on 3.3 on Honkai Star Rail, because 3.6 came out today, so I have like a butt ton of patches to catch up on. Read the glass message. Read the glass message. You can't do the seal stuff right now, right? I mean the Chimera stuff. I finished that whole event already.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is
I gave up
invisible.
Phoenicia because I don't have the time and energy. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling that way for Genshin too. And then they announced there's gonna be like 20 years of Genshin, and I'm like, I'm still in the Natland area. I can't really catch up on those games. But I'm trying my best on HSR because I do love the game.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you
When
and
did
the
you stop
Trailblazer
HSR?
into the debate.
At what part in the game did you stop
But
it?
please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you.
Oh, I see,
As it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
There's like a concept art of Kefili's like full body.
Finan,
Does he have like 4 legs?
while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
He's got Aquila left, So that's probably what's gonna drive the
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Jonas has arrived.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you.
Whatever you're
Is
gonna
there
add.
something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
That's from earlier.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive.
Oh, I have to
In
kill
the end,
all of them. Because I don't
remember
know
the
which
lesson
ones are
from
the
one of my teachers.
NPCs that murder.
In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
I can't understand the crowd noises.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
On 3.3. What's up?
From now
How have
on,
you been?
only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Ang lakas ng ulan. Baha na ba sa inyo ngayon?
Finon has a way.
I heard about the flood from another viewer earlier, from Lee. Walang nalaba. Pwede naman nilaba sa baha, di ba? Joke. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That's why the stuff on Luneta Park happened a couple of days ago. There's something special about the Man of Letters. If it were me up there, I could do it too.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The flame chase journey is
Oh,
nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
of better people.
Please, Scott.
Better people!
Better people!
Better people!
Better
people!
What the?
Better people! Better people!
This is so cringe, I don't know why.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
She really got done dirty by NPCs.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, Cassers.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
He? Oh, right.
Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
I wonder if like
Time
over time,
spares no one,
it'll
so
fill
there's
up with
nothing we
everyone
can
else
do.
who died on this.
But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as
If so,
bright as
where
ever.
is
Keep it up and stay strong.
I guess he didn't really know them. That's probably why.
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
What if it's like in the middle of his speech, and he's just like talking like this
Ever
in front of
since
like
we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
I like that. They're assuring the Caster's waifu fans, they're like, we're just friends with Fine.
But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros.
This is like the ending of Dissidia.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
He's kind of like half dead, half alive, so...
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
That's why he forget.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymost.
It's a date!
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right.
Oh, Cyrene.
In the end, you did become the
It's a
deliverer
date
in this
too!
story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things.
Glazing right now, exactly.
I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments.
Yes, cat ears.
I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Oh, again.
Cypher, you seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed
That's
to
why
be
she was bothered about this.
even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie?
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
I kinda want her
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, so is he gonna
We're
claim it
setting
now?
out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Well, yeah, they kind of just haven't been checking on
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to battle the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
She can take on the Flame Reaver by herself.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry for a demigod. I'll do my job, so you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, Hyacinth POV. Huh. Meanwhile, in the group of
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
There's FF.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
The silence at dawn. Seek out a place filled with memories. Looking at the achievements for Hyacinth can be done with like a support Hyacinth, so I shouldn't have to worry about that now. Still reading from recent events, I went to the grove, hoping to investigate and record the myths of the Titans or some manner of related research. There, I unexpectedly encountered Hyacinth, who was dealing with urgent matters. The task of collecting core things could wait no longer, so I chose to witness Hyacinth perform the skyward rite and begin path to Aquila's location. We got a place filled with memories. Grove judged the past and present. I'll put her in anyway. Ah, she's Remembrance. I thought she was like Abundance. Maybe she should be the one that I should get. As like the Remembrance representative.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Knowledge.
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Professor is that.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Who's she?
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
So, Castorus is just like the laugh reaction for
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
You're like one of the
Her
first?
story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by
So she's also like a wiki peep. She wants to know like, what are the relatives? The family trees.
And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth,
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoreus is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Right. Search for the ancestral ghost. Grove, judge, past and present. Still reading from recent events of the grove. Right. How many starter sheets we have now? We should have enough for like 1 Deadpool at least. Is there always like a staircase? Oh yeah.
The chroma copper is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth up with the ancestor. With this Hyacinth, collect blessings from afar. Right.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus.
Crispus?
Aren't you? I read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Well, looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me,
oh yes,
I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through.
Oh, so Danheng is just gonna be stuck in the grove? That's what's gonna happen.
And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Oh, even Ika can't enter.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way!
That's you? No
vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Oh, she doesn't know Cypher.
I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Why did she do that?
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. He reminds me of a Glaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's... unexpected! I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller, stronger.
And a DPS.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Uses the kind of whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Right, search for the ancestral ghost. Ah, that's the water portal. Probe judge the passive present. I wonder if she can sit and think. I wonder if there's like extra dialogue on over here.
Vital leap forward.
There's it.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Speak with the ancestor. Skip this narration? Whoa! Wow, now we are like just... So earlier if I chose the other one with Danhang, it will just like skip that whole thing. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me just show this.
Child, what brings you before me?
Is it because they talk
Could it
slow?
be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the
I
Twilight
think that they're
Courtyard,
saying skip
the
puzzles, now
successor of the
this
Sky
is like
People's
skip
flame chase duty.
redundant
You
dialogues.
must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their
Mountain
duty?
Dweller. They're
Who would have
mentioning
thought,
Iceland
as a
not-
fellow pillar of Amphoreus, the sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long.
They get murked by an
Answer me,
NPC.
Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
Treasure beyond
Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Huh, you're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
In regards to our conversation with General Ecta, I was about to say Electra.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Always comes in trees.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is
Our
my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Wargo. Oh, it was Kratos.
Lord
What?
Kratos.
Why doesn't she have a
Yet,
grudge against her?
you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Better
it
people!
Takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with her grandmother. Witness Hyacinth collect blessings from afar.
Is
this
the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting like twin tails on
over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
This is like the Night Pegasus, this is like the Lion.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall.
Why does the sky look so
God? The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge, back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Few days later at Dunkard.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Right. Demigod Council Dunkard. Poet, speak of the sky through me. Part 1. Head to the Fortress Dome, Eye of Twilight, and continue your adventure. In the Eye of Twilight, a sky barrier named Amphoreus was both the homeland of the sky people in the ancient times and now serves as Apolos' dwelling. When I myself have set foot on this outworld land to find the Titan who finds the sky. So, before we go there, I want to do something real quick. I would just want to check something real quick.
Let me stay here a little longer.
Wow, that actually loaded up super quickly. I want to see if they have like a dialogue for Aglaya. There go a major update. Last one. Oh, it repeats, right? Let's continue to the story.
Let me stay here a little longer in this.
I'm sure I'm just like 1/4 into 3.3 so far.
I know this is a big ask, Mnemosyne. I hope you understand.
Huh? Huh?
I know this is a big ask, Mnemosyne.
Mnemosyne.
I hope you...
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink Puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself
comfortable. Oh, I didn't even entertain the joke.
You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade?
I like how Map
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing,
that's what he
they'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car. And sincerely, I'll miss you all.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligas can help you with that.
The underground feels like 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing
Seal Slammers is important to the plot. I still haven't finished those.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
That was actually important to the plot. Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don.
Of course, Seal Slammers
Same
is
principle,
important.
just more elegantly.
I have to do it off here. I have to finish it off here now.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight.
Please
restore compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
I haven't done it yet. I think I haven't really gotten past like the tutorial yet.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphoreus as well.
That's so funny that the Seal Slammers thing
furthermore,
gets mentioned.
While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
ID. Oh, I see.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Woohoo!
Today is the year 4,932
or
of the
19.
Light
Why is it
Calendar.
so specific?
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Okay, poets speak of the sky journey. Head to the fortress of Aya Planet and continue your adventure. Right. Hold on a bit. I just saw something real quick. I have to like share it with some friends. Righty!
Miss Hyacinth! May mighty moons protect you!
May mighty moons protect you. What if I just have that statue collapse?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Oh, they removed the Zagreus hand here. So that's kinda funny. No! Our pet got that. Oh, just teleports. That's kind of funny. Oh wait, the hand is here.
To bring light to this darkening world.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy.
What if? Turns out Hyacinth had a grudge after all. Oh, you can? Oh, you can? Oh, there we go.
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
Weird.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Look at this. Wife. No, just kidding. Kidding. Jokes.
World-bearing Titan Most High, will you once again answer my prayers?
Thanks
So
for
this is
waiting,
how you
Donna.
get to the sky area.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous.
We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades.
Oh yeah, that's
Seems I
something
chose the
haven't
perfect day.
Visited yet. How much
Hyacinth.
it looks like at the moment.
It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Ooh, cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Ooh, it's kind of like Arceus stuff.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight.
Floating rocks, check.
It's the legendary
There's
sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge tonight.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After
That's
driving
so
the
cringe.
enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
New area time. Let's go. Let's check how big it is. Only 26 chests. Oh, it's just a damn circle. Weird. Oh, there's a circle here. Ooh, this place is big. I want to see. There's an F2. There's an F3. Basement 1, basement 2. And then where is it in the map exactly? Right. Of course I knew. I now know to like check behind because there's like always at least one of them. House of the Golden Chrysalis. Oh, because I was only like missing one. Continue onward and explore the Eye of Twilight. The Eye of Twilight, a skybar named after Titan, was both the homeland of the Sky People in ancient times and now serves as Achilles' dwelling. With Ice itself, we had set foot on this outworld and planned to find the Titan who went scout. How I knew it is because one of the maps, I had like one last missing bug, and then it turns out it's like at the very beginning of the map, and I didn't bother to look like behind. Yes, I'm like that's like the
so
very first
quiet
thing
here.
now.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Well, considering no other people are contacting you from here, yeah, that's probably like the safest bet ever. Whoa, I'm
No
lagging.
danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Oh,
The
so it's like a
mural
weather
would reflect
forecasting.
Aquala's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's team.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to
She
move
didn't even
forward.
entertain the joke.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
How big is it? That big. Sheesh. Right, as always, you know me. Because I know we're just gonna be halfway to the story. I'm gonna add the least. Are these like puzzles? Why do they look like Portal? You know those circles in Portal? I forgot what they're called already. Oh, one of them. This looks like a one of those Pokemons. Forgot their name. It's like a spider. Why do I hear something from there? Ease your advanced, violent, flawed mammals back to the dance pampering gate. Go streets with your dirty lungs. Go fight over every pebble. Step no closer for the silent stories of sacrilege. I thought the game was like, stop advancing and just get on with the story. Try to eliminate the celestial mural. Celestial.
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Nemi,
we are gonna
can I borrow your
rewind
powers?
Give it to the demigod of time. Counting on you.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Oh.
And
Always
over
comes
there.
in
Done.
things.
There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Read through past memories and search for clues.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrential rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Huh. Has it ever rained on Amphoreus before this?
Arrogant sunfolk, but Aquila.
Oh, it's gonna repeat that whole
The
thing.
sun, the rainfolk will not. May the Eye of Twilight.
Avoid the Aquila doesn't.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
It looks like broken TV stuff.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mural.
That's what you have to like say.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War?
The land is our nemesis? Is this Team Aqua and Magma?
Character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise!
That's how war sounds.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. People are utterly ignorant. The blame lies squarely on the title shoulders.
The divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Here's which side wonders. Did nothing wrong?
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial.
Oh, there's the
Mirror.
diamond things again.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Use the celestial globe to activate the celestial mirror. Oh! I've planet Aquila. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the yielding may stand. An eagle soar beyond the clouds. There's still more to do.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look,
Just TV.
the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
Oh.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Really?
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Right. Climate controller. Use the Westwind compass to set up a path.
That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one
It's
you
a
see
Millennium
in
Puzzle!
Twilight.
Yo!
How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Use a Westwind compass to set up a path. Literally the Millennium Puzzle. That's so fun. Okay, what kind of puzzle is this? Observe the starting point, finish point, and direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles redeem the rings and the compass reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon the starting point. The red fan sheet zone represents obstacles that block the path and the route cannot pass through them. You should avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, the hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route to compass, a mechanism will be triggered. Is this Fall Guys? Is this like that rainbow bridge thing in Fall Guys? Rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass. I am so curious. It's probably like the reverse. What? Why am I reminded that Fall Guys is the...
Deep breaths and find the way out.
You will reach the top today. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing to do.
I think this should be right.
Oh, this means the black tide.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, not.
That's...
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Right. Sorry. I want to wrap on this one. So I assume the other configurations will let us unlock like different paths all the way over here. Whoops. Why is it so Yu-Gi-Oh? There's like the I know Yu-Gi-Oh did not invent like the Egyptian eyes. I know, but it's look at this. It's the Millennium Puzzle, but blue. Earlier it was like gold.
Ninja, run away! Legend has it that the hero Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Unibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
During our expedition, we caught glimpses of the Skyfolk's past, filled with a solemn atmosphere that could hardly be described as peaceful. Then, the mythical beast appeared before us, one deeply connected with hero Seleucus. We decided to follow its footprints and move forward together.
Ninja runaway fast technique! It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Unibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seleucus' will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Oh, that's an elevator. I am so curious what like the other areas. Take the elevator and continue forward. Whoa! That's why I lag, because this place is big!
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seleucus. We have come to complete her mission.
It looks like the enemies and don't have high sim anymore, so there's no point fighting this. We can just skip it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
No. Oh, there is a bug here. You can grab like 3 at once, really? Or are they gone? Oh, you're gone. 3 points. You're at the 2nd floor.
That's another one?
Oh, boss time. Let's arrange our team, so we don't have a rough time with this boss.
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So
That's probably why.
you're Lady
The shadow
Lucas,
thing. The memory
aren't
still.
you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone
I'm
anymore.
gonna heal you by killing you.
I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Daybender Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the man to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy? I wonder how much it understood. Yeah, because they probably
No need,
don't have
Lady.
like the same language.
Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide
I can definitely
and
read the
return to your
stains.
senses.
Due to the presence of idle threat, all targets field will be affected by the weather effects. Oh, so we're really going Pokemon now. Sunny Day, then Solar Beam. Oh, there's gonna be burn damage. Oh, it's more like Sandstorm actually.
Oh, existence is unity.
Attack detected.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Unite our goals.
Allow me to purge the root.
Yeah.
There's more to life.
Yeah.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Oh, there we go. Oh, that part. Just explain.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
said it, and that's kind of funny.
Soulless, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia.
I don't
have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
What was her dying
wish? I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Why didn't you heal me?
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink glove. What the heck are these options? Okay, I'm just going with the bat. That's it.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Soulless, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
He said something? Is that Yasha?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo Sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
That's probably gonna be our exit. Be over 26 too. There it is, I see. for the Eye of Twilight. Responding to Hyacinth's call, Solibus regained insanity. Then Celios' two companion winged is offered to guide us to Aqua's station. The eyes again.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celios' spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Oh.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? How did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
When someone turns on the Eye of Twilight, platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move to the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewinding process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. While the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. If this function, stand on the platform, rewind the devices, or interrupt their rewinding to change the direction of the wind and move to another location of the platform. Name each ray of sun, take every raindrop, deliver to the sun. Never something never. Followed by the hydrogen of the screen, never satisfied them. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with neither. Whoa, why is that whole thing erupted? What can we do about that?
Ah, it looks like. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Can I cancel the effect because I didn't try with like the upgraded version. Okay, I knew that there was like an importance. Immerse myself. Hey, that's one of my favorite Kalmojis. I used to use that a lot on the olden days. I miss that.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
No! I don't really want to do like the forced battles.
You can't Stream 4.
Yeah, let's do the demo. Looks like that's like the correct. We have spirit.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, there is. So,
The
Zacharias
tablet
gets
is right ahead.
all the way up.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Wait, maybe I wanna do it in order first, because we went to like the second one first. I don't wanna cause any bugs. Huh, randomly there's a question here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Back
Seek, and you will find.
Alright, let's fix this. Even before, this is where I get stuck in for like several hours. That would be so fun. I still do not understand what this time is.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Very good.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
From the side, the black side. Uh-oh. This is where we get suffered. Going on in this one. Okay, it was that, I have like one of these, so I need to find like 6 more of them. So I can give it to that. How much treasures are in several rooms? Do I want to get that? And this is where we get stuck for several more hours. It's not this one. Here it is.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Got it.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, there's a bug.
Stream 4.
Quantum speed reading. 0111 brain overload. Too much data.
Don't forget to let your friends
Oh, the Spirit Eve chest is probably gonna be at like a very annoying part of the map. Use the Celestial Globe to alter the weather and force the Titan to reveal themselves. If this is gonna be the boss fight, you have to put a throw on me now.
Always remember.
Operate Celestial Globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Is that like the same password?
Change celestial mural.
Fire in the eyes. The sky is free. It was the die.
The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Puzzle, yep. Hey Herbs, what's up? Welcome back.
I fear the Aquila of present.
Still catching up on 3.3.
Lost their sanity.
I think I'm just only gonna be able to do half of it though.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Not gonna read that cautious. Is that hero's consciousness still
I have no knowledge of
just doing my
Celios's
backlog for MP,
situation.
still learning to play E-Hero. Oh! What are your thoughts on the Genesis format on Yu-Gi-Oh! DZ?
But I
feel like that's gonna be coming to Master Duel, so we have to link Fear Friend. Earth Machine is not playable because links
She
are bad.
would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
So no Megaclops, no Goliath. So
It is
no
time
Ballista,
to
no
leave this
Platinum Cat.
place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
I have to like find the different deck to play on
I
Genesis.
have one more thing that I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium
You know,
looking up
they
at
spent
the
a
sky.
millennium and there's a puzzle.
I
and then
believe
there's something
my
that
countless
the millennium
ancestors
puzzle.
who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Even to us, this is your right. If the legend doesn't.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories all give me a strange sense of foreboding. After Seliosi challenged the gods, what else did the Skyfolk encounter? I must unveil the true nature of the legend, so that my ancestors' souls may rest in peace.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
Whoa.
All done.
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please.
Still no comment about Genesis and still wait for official tournament to be released. At least they have dealt with the problem last time. True! It's so true. That's like the only best thing about it. No freaking access code. No Amphoreus. There's still gonna be Baron and Moraload though. But I don't think Moraload Savage is summonable? Question mark? Because it requires like Dragon League monsters, right? But I don't know. Probably still possible.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Non-folks are facing up against Seliosi. Listen to this part of history. Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the Sun folks. Stop listening and move on. It's so funny that they can skip.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into? A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Hoyoverse!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Some folks in the memory while silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Hoyoverse!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
So we're just finishing the sun challenge here, so
has
we're now gonna
fled
go
to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Oh, we haven't walked on this map? Oh, it's gonna be the exit there here. Pretty. I'll wrap it up
Lady
hopefully
Universe,
when
we're here.
we fight the boss. After we fight the boss.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Guys again.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Fight, that's awesome. You don't see that.
Eternal.
Oh, this is where they introduce the lurk guy.
Enjoying yourself? The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. Aim for the next West Wind compass.
So your birthday. This compass is oh. Okay, check this. Let's note here. Back those murals. Whoa! What is this? Who are you? Probably old Cavalier. We also have history fictionologist. Isn't revision and narrative interpretation is no mere puppy. What are they trying to say here? Hold on, I have to show this. Right? Okay, let's go back. That's funny in an IRL kind of way. Right, here goes the Millennium Puzzle again. Head to the West Wind Compass. Legend of Sky People, the historical gaps that concern Hyacinth in the past. We pondered the unknown tales shared by winged beasts, relentlessly tracking Aquila down, trying to force them out. Celestial Hero. I don't know why I wanted to say Celestial Species. Activate compass. Right. icons on the connected route. You can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding position location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that passes through all treasures. Interact with the compass again to edit the route. You're gonna be coming. Greedy. My greed will not let me pass a chance to get that stupid treasure.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
I like that it's kind of just fast forward.
Let's hurry on.
It's kind of
Follow
lame in a
Lady
way that
Lucas.
they have it fast forwarded like that.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for
Wait,
life?
that was the correct way? I thought that was the alternate.
What a kind answer.
Holy, look at how big this is. I don't know why I've reminded of Star Wars so much. Oh yeah, that really was like the only way. That's after we pull up require the assistance of Acheron here once again.
You can't.
The Titan kin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It's said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan.
Oh, we're back here.
Shall we stop for a look?
Shall we stop for a look?
Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Yeah, who is this?
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of
Why
Twilight.
is there like a sword on an eye? What a big eye. Does he really look like that? Does it look very purple?
This is Aquala's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
I've actually never fought Akela. It's gonna be like my first time. I don't think
Goose's
it's a fear,
chalice
I
of
think the boss
plenty.
the endgame
This
stuff.
mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquala's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
And the hammer.
Giorios, Aquala's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the
kinda
Sky
like Thunder
Civilization
Buttons.
and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods,
Then will the hunt learn that
I
immortal is not
suppose that
bad
all
after all.
conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Sky people, there's structural gaps that concern Hyacinth in the past. We pondered the unknown tales shared by the Winged Beasts, relentlessly tracking Aquila down, trying to force them out using the Celestial.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Isn't the Celios' childhood story? Let's hurry!
Legend has it Celios' father was a sun-folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely
it looks
returned
like I'm
to the
gonna have
Twilight.
the boss fight at the next stream because I'm gonna be running out of time soon. I'll just finish the Lunabiss puzzle and then that's it. That's gonna be it for the
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the boss two tribes began intensifying.
I don't know if I'm at like the half now of the whole thing. If this is just half, that means there's still more to do with Cypher, I guess.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate youngling, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair.
I'll try my best to like finish this
she was living alone.
And everything
We
else.
hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself,
That way we
kept Solis and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Lila Ika,
Just randomly spawn.
why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady
is she like
Lunabiss?
a descendant?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabiss? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Alright, let's get going. How big is this space? Oh, we're heading on that side now. Okay. I assume it's the boss battle is gonna be here. Or like at the side. Hearing something. Give me the button. Oh, there it is.
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Oops, I interrupted both of them. Oops. Maybe I should have let finance me first. Now we'll never know where the Skyfall went. Hold on. I just added this on my to-do list today. Check that in once we're finished with it. Continue forward and chat not happening. Rain falls, the streams flow the rivers fast and run again. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything is right there.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
there's gonna be
there
a boss
are
fight.
black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight.
Looks like
go
we
get
can't
them.
skip this
It's
fight.
another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
What? Yeah. Oh, okay. You do really need this. I like that it sings.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Oh, it really is boss fight. Oh!
Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems stronger than before.
Sniper just.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
I heal by killing. Sir, that's so.
Not this time.
That's me on.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Target sighted, all you. Attack!
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Fight to live! No holding back. Unite our goals. Allow me to time to cleanse the field.
Destined for oblivion.
Set to the seas of flame!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see this cloud scattered.
I don't know
Be
if
of your
some
body
people are
and
gonna
mind.
do Star Rail cosplay at the event, and then they're gonna be like, "This is a Genshin only event," kind of like that one Fate event where they were asked,
The
man,
celestial
someone
globe
cosplayed
looks
Star Rail
complete.
Saber.
But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source.
Gotta combine the batteries this time.
Look there.
Last time it's a circuit.
Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you
Hard
see the two
drives?
structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding
Dunham
out,
is
not
probably
fully
like
inserted
really
into the
suspecting
slots.
something.
My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That
Oh,
didn't
there's
take
a
much
Zag
effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little
Yeah,
longer.
I'll just solve this puzzle, and then
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered
once we're
around
done
here
with like
for
the Nord drop,
1,000 years.
that's gonna be
So this
I
brief
have to like
moment
put the
hardly
Akira boss
qualifies
fight
as
on the
waiting.
next stream. It's
Furthermore,
gonna be like from 2,000 years from now.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh, I want to hear their comments. Responsibility of the hand of Zagreus to create a
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
the spirit. It should happen now.
God, the celestial globe still isn't working. Let's find a way to supply it with energy first.
There's it in your souls. Why did I just completely ignore it? Oh wait, no. It's like a
Where are you going? There might still be rampaging Titankin outside. It's best not to act alone.
Seek, and you will find.
Is this a Is it just me?
maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
You're an expert at that. There's your counters I've mentioned for this stream. You know, one more thing. It's been several streams. Maybe the meme is dead. Maybe it's finally dead. Maybe we're never gonna see the word avant-garde anymore. Maybe they finally listened to feedback. No more avant-garde.
Stream 4.
Why are they connected to this? Is there anything up here? And this we're gonna be stuck for like several hours. I can feel it. Never mind. Checking if there's like a book in there.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, there's a downstairs. I'll beat this as this bit. Oh, so there's gonna be.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
points of
the
whimsy involved. What the heck are we now? Actually, you kinda had like a detour of a detour of a detour of a detour, and I feel bad about it. There we go. Finally. What now? There we go. No, I failed it. Oh, come on. Imagine you have like a wonky speed spawner. Oh, there is. Ah, dang it. I'll save the old
Have we met? The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Unite our goals. Allow me to purge time to cleanse the filth.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
That's so mean.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, it's very nice enemies that are gonna other half is gonna be about Zagreus, because they gotta explain why Zagreus is like still alive as part of us. Got it. All that's left is the water puzzle. You gotta remember that there's a point over there. Oh, we have to break it with. Oh, we're gonna go back down here anyway because we have to like use the Zagian. Oh wait, the Zagian is here. Wow, we're gonna stop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now reset. Uh-oh. Whoa, it's like all the way up here. Can I punch the eye? Can I do that? No, it's just going ahead. There's something reachable. Oh, I saw this earlier. That's okay. Kind of like high base areas remind me of Star Wars. Because I still don't know what they're about. What is Road doing? Oh, can we punch that? I won't. I've only found 2 points of points. I'm not satisfied. I gotta find where the other points are. Oh, third one. I should do the like spiral check. Also, I guess this is just the first one.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Let's disengage first, because we have to get the treasure. Alright. Just looking for two.
All good. Let's keep going.
What if it's a puzzle where you have to like solve it to form the stupid? That sucks so much. Oh, that's me then. Nice. I can't shake the feeling that it's gonna be like those puzzles. So you know, let's actually try. Passage thing. Oh, here. I like that we didn't use the Zach. I don't do Zaggy hats. Is it? Where could I get upstairs? Like super upstairs. Isn't there a way that I change the direction for this? Okay, change of plans. Let's solve the third. Because it's probably in the locked door. Wait, never mind. There it is. Okay. Just being a dumbass moment. I just didn't see. That's fine. There's probably a bug somewhere.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Which is gonna be super annoying. I like that I found it by accident.
Reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
So my only assumption is this can change directions in the future when you're there. That's really
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
But also, immediately didn't want to win unfairly. Immediately you were unable to break through the heavens.
It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the worlds beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend.
After we learn about
this,
that's gonna be the wrap up for today. We're gonna
Leave it to me.
David March on Evernight, and then Titanfall for Evernight.
Recollection.
That's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna save the boss fight for next week.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloud?
We've been at it for 5 hours. We've
bearing
got
the
it past,
blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation between Celios and
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your king, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
You know, if I did the
broken
skips,
faith finally disappears. The children
I
of
would probably
humanity
be
will
fighting
be
the...
reborn. The
If I did the
skies
skips
will
and ignore
mend,
the puzzles, I
and
would
the
be fighting
divide
the...
between day
I would
and
have
night
picked
will
the
fade away.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward. and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh, and speaking of this guy.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hayes.
Checking for books. There's like another door here. Oh, it leads to like a puzzle.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Seek, you will find.
Oh, okay, here's where the garment is. Wait, how many parts? I'm missing just literally one more. That's so fun. We can't make this happen. Literally just missing like one more. I call for the
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Celios and
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome.
Oh no, is this gonna be like directly
Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the
I might have
Titan's
screwed
wings
up that
aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
This outcome was foreseeable. Celiosi was naive. Their faith broke.
Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Size?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds,
I like that the music is
the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision.
Oh, you finished 3.6? It was that quick? Are you serious? Really? It's just less than 3 hours? Less than 4
I've called
hours?
forth the Rainbow Bridge.
So now, Zoo,
Proceed
I'm gonna
along its
postpone
path
the
to
boss fight
Dome,
because
where the
I've run out of time.
humanity
I'll have to like
and
put the boss fight
Titan
on the next stream.
must be resolved.
How far I am on 3.3 now? Am I like half? Or is it gonna be like very quick? Continue forward and track down Akira. The legends of the Sky People, the historical gaps that concern Hyacinth, the past. We pondered the unknown tales shared by the winged beasts, relentlessly tracking Akira down, trying to force them out using the celestial mural. Next one, I want to see the absolute Hyacinema. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to save it. I'm gonna save it for the next stream, this boss fight. So for now, let's do our usual housekeeping and then we do our pulls. So let me check my achievements real quick. The Silence of Dawn at Dawn. Mourn the perishing of a great mortal. This is still so BS. She got mugged by NPCs. I call for the gentle dawn. Your vigil true incense. Then House of the Golden Chrysalis. I'm just missing one more bug in this damn place. Punch to the sky. Climate controller. Nice. That's a total of 1242. Over. Oh, they added like. I have like 200 more to clear. 1442, 1242, 1442. Okay, 200 more to clear, and then that will be up here. Okay, aptitude something. Aptitude showcase. This one. Let's not look at Mr. Spoiler Man over here. Off air, I will do like the mini stuff. Okay. So, oh, you can also use Caceres here. So that means I got the chance to do the. I get the chance to do the Caceres later on. I will probably do that here.
Play nice.
Ow! Spoiler version of the Saga of Heroes? What do you mean?
Deja vu.
Play Emerge from your cocoon.
Right, let's see how she works. Right after Caceres just annihilates her
May death protect us! Please open up! Show me the way. I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Right.
Faint. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Till we meet again.
I'm on it.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. You're lost.
Oh, I can also do the highest achievements here. Wow, I can do the achievements at once.
Embrace a new life. Rise and shine. May death protect us! As you wish.
We can do it!
Oh, I haven't summoned Grand Nano.
Let's end this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Break's over.
Embrace a new life. That hurts a bit. Again.
Roxy War.
Again. May death protect us!
OP variant. I gotta start JoJo. Okay, we got one more achievement from that, which is Roxy War. Oh, the 4-member Sprite thing. I was planning to do that on the arcade minigame, but I'm glad I got it done here now. So a total of 1, 2, 4, 3. We still have 200 more achievements to go, and they added every patch. That's awesome. Right, let's do our pulls. Okay, here we go. Gotta get casters to the global revive getting better every patch. Pretty much, it's gonna be like a mandatory thing at this point. Like, if you don't have the global revive, you're not gonna clear endgame content. It feels like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 55, 65? I'm on 65 pulls? Like 66? Alright. 10 pull. Here we go. Immediately. Alright. Immediately. Get it. Because you got Acheron, so this is a 50-50. Let's go! We got Himeko! Oh, that's funny. The answer is no. That's not Fushuan. That's Himiko. That's not Fushuan. Oh yeah, the exchange thing. So I guess this is not exactly like pay to win. Well, you can buy them directly anyway, but I do want to get all of them. I hope they're not like completely limited edition. Buy 3 more tickets. Next stream, we do another 10 pull for Evernight. I'm gonna break my rule of like pulling for Archer just to get like at least 1 copy of Evernight. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. How far am I in the story now, Zoo? Is this half of 3.3? Because I assume they're gonna explain Zagreus on like the other half. How far is this now? I'd say almost half. Okay, almost half. That's good enough. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. This has been TaikunZ, and I'm gonna zone out for now. Bye-bye. See you in like 5,000 years.